Good morning, everybody. How we doing? Sorry I was a little late starting. Had to feed the doggos and get that sorted. I hope we're all well. Hope we're all good and ready for another day of racing that I haven't actually started up yet. I'm working on it, alright? Like I say, I'm running a bit behind today. Joys are streaming on the weekend when I don't normally, but I hope everybody's good. Hope we're all ready for some more PMR action today. I know I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good day. I'm hoping it's going to be a good day. I added the new section to Discord today. So we've got like a create section where you can introduce yourself, promote a friend, troubleshoot, tips, news, and then helpful links. Where's PMR? I swear to God, if there's another update or something I've got to do, I'm going to cry. I must scream. I will. How are we all doing on this fine Saturday morning? Hope we're all good. I have a lot of star jumps to do. I think that they're up to date on both screens. I think they are. So I mean, if they are, then we've got. No, they're not, because I think there was another 5 added later on. I think we're on over 5,000, but the amount I've done is accurate. So yeah, I've got to get that sorted, get that going. Oh dear, gonna be a busy one. Get all the star jumps done. Good morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? So guys, we are playing PMR today. Remember, if you want to get yourself a copy and support the stream, ! PMR in the chat. I think Nate caved and bought it last night, which is awesome. So we've had one person buy it already, which is great. I haven't posted my social links yet. I knew that. Look, I'm really, really good at this. I'm really professional and on it. Timers. Good morning, sheep. How you doing? Most professional streamer on Twitch. I am. PMR seems to be taking a hell of a long time to load up. Hello? I'm not sure how I feel about the immense loading time, to be honest. Right, I'm going to do 100 star jumps to get them knocked out of the way, since the game apparently doesn't want to load in. Good start! Good start. Absolutely cracking start. Right, we'll close it and we'll start again. Just getting ready to go out for the shopping with family and in-laws. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds lots of fun. Right, I'm going to do star jumps because no it's happening on this end. Close it down and restart it. We'll see what happens.
Jerry Grubb gifted 10 tier 1 subscriptions.
Hyper! DJ Dick! Carl Cox!
Scary, what are you doing? I heard that from across the fucking room. How many was that? Scary, what are you doing to me? How many was that? 10? Oh, you're an arse. That takes us to a level 3. So that's 3. That's another 500 I've got to add to the list. Right. Let me skip to this stream real quick. Need to check. 2080, right, okay. Out of 5280. 5280 is what we're on. Plus another 500. Which is 5780. For fuck's sake. That's what he's doing. He is keeping me jumping, yeah. Exactly that. Thank you so much. Can we get some love and hype in the chat? I'll go through the names in a minute. Also started a hype train on his own. 5780. I did 100. Cool. Right, we're up to date with that. Who got gifted? We got Magusta, Kev Mac, Fox64, The Average Viking, Danielle707, Arkantonic, Bandito, Red Cow, Dr. Skelly, and AFK Mufasa. I've also got 2 lots of music playing in my ear, so we're going to stop that one. Because we've got PMR going on right now. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you so much for taking us to 158, meaning that we have officially exceeded halfway to that goal to get me in the outfit. Hey, Magusta, thank you for your first time chat, man. Hope you're well. So, yes. Every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100. If we get to 300 subs, I have to wear the Mrs. Santa outfit. And if we get to 450 subs, I have to wear the Mrs. Santa outfit to my partner's Christmas dinner at her family's house.
Megusta just followed.
Magusta, thank you for the follow. Yeah, apparently she hasn't told her sister that that's what's happening, so she doesn't know. So that's fun. That's going to be a lot of fun, that. I can't wait for that. That's going to be great. It's alright, I've got a leaky bowl. So we've got 2 minutes left on the hype train. Thank you again, Scary. I appreciate you. You're an absolute legend. And I hope everybody's having a good day today. It's a Saturday morning. We've got lots going on. Mate, I'm knackered. I'm knackered. We've not even started yet. Not even started yet, and I'm knackered already. I've got so many star jumps to do. What I'll try and do is after each race weekend, or after each full race, because it's a practice, a qualifying, and then 12 laps. After each of those, because that'll take a good hour each, I think, we will jump in and do some more star jumps and try and get these done. That's the plan. Whether it works like that or not, I don't know, but that's going to be the plan for it. 20 subs a day, starting from now. I'm not streaming next weekend, don't forget. Good morning from Italy. What do you think about Project Motor Racing? Hello, welcome in. I'm in the UK. Thank you for your first time chat, Mimon Nerd. From what I played of it Thursday night and yesterday, really enjoying it. We only played for like a couple of hours yesterday because it didn't come out until 1 o'clock for early access. It is a little more arcadey than I was expecting, but it's still really good. Like, you've got a lot of settings and customization. I love the way that you can do the career. Multiplayer seems to be working well for those that have early access and stuff. So yeah, I'm genuinely really liking it. We're going to be playing all day today, so if you didn't see much yesterday, you will see some today. But we're going to jump in. I'm going to get it done. Exclamation point drop in the channel as well, guys. Get those drops in, and we'll do that before we jump in. I didn't win on the lottery. Two lotteries in a row now. I've had both of the the Lucky Stars. And no others, which is really annoying. Thank you again, Scary, for the hype train. I don't know why Twitch is starting a hype train when you gift out more than 5 subs. I don't know what that is, because I've not got that set up, so yeah. I don't know. Like, one of the things about early access is any issues that we relate back to them, they can then patch out for release. So I don't think so. I think everything that you download on day one will be day one. I don't think there's anything they're planning on adding extra from the early access. There is already a day one DLC that you can get. In the vehicles, you can get the Praga Bohem, which I'm not going to be able to access for a while anyway. And then you've got your 2 packs that we don't know anything about yet. Like, it shows you a bit of what they've got in them. So it will have the 1980 Ford Capri Zack Speed Group 5, the Nissan Skyline Super Silhouette, the Porsche 93580, the Nissan 280ZX, IMSA GTX, and the BMW 320 Turbo Group 5. And then one of the other one is the GTE Decade Pack. GTE boosted elite manufacturers with distinct engineering philosophies. But that doesn't really say much of what we're getting on it. That just tells you a bit about it. So they're the first 2 packs. And then you got a load of liveries that you can get on day one as well, which is nice. And then you've got your career events, the Daytona 250, which is awesome. So some DLCs that you can get there. A couple of packs you can get immediately. I love how I'm showing you that and you can't actually see what I'm posting because we're on the just chatting screen. I knew that. Of course I knew that. I'll show you again in screen when we get in. What was it you said, Sheep? Professional streamer, yeah? I'll show you again in a minute. Right. Everybody in with drops. Everybody in with drops. Everybody is in with drops. We'll do a start drop. And then we'll head in and we'll show you what I just told you, and then we'll go some more. All right. Cool. Scary, do you want to start the drops? Like I say, I think it's just you. I think it's just you that's in it and me. Can I still play PMR? Well, we're in the PMR directory, dude. So yes. Giants partners have early access from yesterday until Tuesday when the game drops. So I'm in the PMR directory. We're gonna be doing that. We'll do that now. Just do exclamation point reset drop as well for me, Scary. So this is the game. Like I said, if you go to DLC, which is the mod hub, so there's going to be mods available. These are the packs that are DLCs that you can't buy, or you can buy yet, but you can't get them in the game. And it includes, this is a car pack, so you get the Ford Capri, Nissan Skyline, Porsche 935, Nissan 280ZX, and BMW 320. And then you've also got the GTE Decade Pack, which doesn't actually tell you what you get in it, so I'm assuming that's going to be a later one down the line. Then you've got the Praga Bohema, which I have already installed. You can get that straight in the game. And then you've got a load of liveries that you can get for different cars as well from day one. And then you've got the Daytona 250. But yes, we'll be playing this all day. So if you want to see what it's like and watch some really bad gameplay, because I am not good at the game, stick around. You're not going to regret it. Or you might regret it. I like the challenges as well. So you can go in and do online thingies. I'll confirm. So you got Endurance Hall and Factory Driver. So these, I think, are like your ghost runs. So these are just your leaderboards. So you go in, you do it, you set your time, and then other people can come on and try and beat them. I like that. And then you got Factory Driver, which is where you've got different challenges that you can go in. People have been playing these, look. 146, 147. I am probably going to be at 220 on that one then. So you got different tracks, different cars that you got to do it in, look. 116, 517. That one seems like a popular one. Farmer Klein. I see you there, 117. I'm not going to be getting a 117. I am not good enough at this game. A 115. Lots of people are playing the Derby. A 125. I don't know why I'm still getting 2 parachute drops coming up. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, so you've got challenges that you can do online. Set your best time and stuff. We're on single player. We are doing a career. I've got 49 grand. We're doing the UK. We are in the 911 Carrera Cup, 964. And we've spent 51 grand so far. So yeah, we're doing well. We're doing really well. I came 16th with a did not finish because we ran out of time. Like I was one lap away. So that was fun. Sorry, I'm just typing in the Discord real quick about that. Just leaving us. So when you travel to track, you get like when you're loading up, you get a little traveling to track thing, and sometimes that's not always easy to see. Right, we've actually got practice going on. We've actually got practice going on for some reason. It's pit setup. That's not what I want, is it? No. Right, let's go. Let's jump straight in. So interestingly enough, I did actually do the practice, and I think we started on qualifying. So if you leave a race, it will start you again on practice. It doesn't look like there's a way that you can save your progress. I might be wrong. I thought it would auto-save, but it doesn't. It loads you back into practice. So we'll have a look and see if there's a manual save option that we can go for. Hello, Silver Wolf. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Why does this guy take so fucking long to get out of the pit? Not waiting for you. We're going. Right, we're off. I'm good, thank you, dude. I'm very well. I'm gonna sit in and get some, hopefully, good times in today. I do really enjoy Derby. I didn't like the first track we were on. I can't remember which one it was, but I do genuinely really like the Derby track. It's a very fast track. I'm not very fast, but it's a very fast track. I'm a big fan. See if we can get some good times in. The sounds on this game, like the audio feedback you get, is phenomenal. They've done a really, really good job on that. I'm on career. We started with 100,000 and a rolling billboard sponsorship model. So we're in the dirt cheap Porsche 911 Carrera 934 Cup thing. This one. We started in Europe and we are doing the UK race first. I did the first one yesterday. Didn't do well. We're on the second track today, which is Derby. We're currently doing some practice runs. And I'm already screwing up. Held it well, though. So, yeah, we're doing well. We're doing all right. If you want to check out my first impressions review of this game, go through the settings and stuff. I hate this corner. I love this track. Absolutely hate this corner. I'm going to have to remember that that's there. Yeah, if you want to see my first impressions review, !new. And if you are looking at pre-ordering this game, releases on Tuesday, !PMR in the channel. It helps the stream. If you're on YouTube, click the description and you will see that there is a link for PMR in there as well. Oh, you cock. We've got the drivers on, like, mega hard difficulty. They're on authentic. They're evil. We got the game pre-ordered. I'm looking forward to it. Nice, man. Well, I hope you enjoy it. And feel free to enjoy the gameplay and ask any questions that you've got. I am a complete rookie at racing games. I'm not very good at them. But the nice thing about this one is that I very much get the feeling that it's going to teach me how to drive better through things it does. So it gives you a potential best. It gives you your best lap. And the racing line is dynamic, which is nice. I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of the dynamic racing line. I've got 5 minutes left. I've not even done my first lap yet because I cocked up. I definitely get the sense this car wants to kill me, for sure. Again, absolutely hate this corner with a passion. A 158. The person in 15th did a 147. I am 11 seconds slower than the next slowest guy. Could have probably gone through there a bit quicker, but first race of the day, and we're only in practice. Yeah, so set to authentic difficulty, which basically puts your drivers that you're against like just another league. Like, they're just insane. We are a little quicker, though, than last run, which is good. It's trying not to let your wheels lock up that I'm going to struggle with. You can go in and change the difficulty, so you can make it so that drivers aren't as tough. But I figured, why not make it as hard as possible, right? A bit more aware when side to side. Yeah, they are a bit aggressive. They are a little bit aggressive, I'll give you that. I've knocked a second off, so they've gone down to 144. I've gone down to 155, so that's good. That is good. As long as I see improvement in my times, I'm not too worried about the AI, because I know that they're going to be set for, like, they're going to be hitting certain times regardless, right? So I've just got to worry about me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, too much, too much, too much. Fucking, it's every time when they announce something that I fuck up, and that was a really good run as well. That was a really good run, and now I'm slower because I fucked it up on the last pissing corner. Went in too hard, broke too hard. That's annoying. Like, I know it's not the notifications coming up on the race and when they talk to you. It just feels like I always fuck up whenever they do. Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I've got it all switched on. Again, complete rookie, so I've got it all on, but... it's fine. I want to beat 155. If I can do that, we're away. Oh, you cock! Fucking AI do not give a shit. They do not care. Clearly taken a leaf out of Giant's book for the AI, is what that tells me. Full contact racing, guys, is what this is. Full contact racing. Luckily, it's only a practice run, but we'll see. I did quicker, just. I did a couple of 100 seconds quicker. But yeah, the AI in this are... Bouncing when touching, yeah, it's like, so there are some bits that are a bit arcadey with it, but for the most part, it's pretty good. Like, I quite enjoy it, so. But that's the point. Like, this is the whole point of it, right? You guys watch it, and then you guys can decide whether it's something you want to play or not. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself immensely. I'm no fucking good. I'm what, 10 seconds, 11 seconds slower than everybody else, but okay. Let's get qualifying done. I'm not waiting for dickheads. He can fuck off. Yes, mate. Please pull out in front of me. Appreciate that. Cracking start. Cracking start for that qualifier. Yep, love that. I think the AI is a little too aggressive. Like, the AI is taking that racing line whether you like it or not. And that is a bit of a problem, because they will just take you out. Obviously on multiplayer where you'll be, you know, against other people, I'm sure it'll be a bit more refined and a bit more polite. The other thing that I'm not hugely keen on, and it is something I pointed out in one of my earlier videos, I don't like the way that the dirt and the grit sort of phases through the window. It'd be nice if it actually had some hitting physics to it, or you could get like a small chip on the window or something. But that again is a Giants thing, because the same on Farm Sim. Fake sponsors on every car and livery. Well, that's down to licensing at the end of the day. I don't know, you know, they've got all the licensing for the cars, but I don't know whether they could get licensing for actual sponsors. But there's a mod hub, so I'm sure there'll be proper liveries with proper sponsors and stuff on them soon enough. I'm not too worried about whether the sponsors are real or fake, though, to be honest. It's not a be-all or end-all for me. Skidding that car around the corner. Right, so the way that they generally get around it is on PC they're a lot more lenient. On console they will have to be checked. So if you're on console, you're right. There won't be any like official liveries. If you're on PC, that's not going to be too much of an issue. Because they do it on PC all the time. Like on Farm Sim, there's loads of like official and new brands of tractors and stuff. But on PC, they tend to be they tend to be a bit more lenient. I am on wheel cooler. I'm on wheel, and I fucked that up. I fucked that last corner up again, which is annoying because that was a good run otherwise. No worries, man. You're welcome. I hope you're having a good day. Let's see if I can get a recorded time down, shall we? Good morning, Chucky. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Giving myself a workout with this game. Bit different to steering in bloody farming or trucking. Bit more of a workout. What you got planned for your weekend? On the track, thank you. Usual drama. Tidying, washing, and ironing. Sounds so much fun. I can't believe people still iron. Oh, I hate this corner so fucking much. Tell you what though, we've got a lap in, that's the main thing. 155.35371. I'm going to be on this until 3. Then I will be doing some farming on TikTok. And then I've got some cleaning and stuff to do tonight. Choose off to see the next Wicked film. Can't remember what it's called, but she's off to see that at the cinema with her family and that. And so I'm going to get some cleaning and stuff done, wash it out. You're only in the school uniforms. Fair enough. Fair enough. I absolutely adore it, dude. I am having such a good time. And welcome to the channel, Andrew. I hope you're well. Wow. Heavy damage. Love the AI. The AI are a little bit aggressive, but other than that, yeah, I'm really having fun. Have you pre-ordered it, Andrew, or are you going to be buying it on Tuesday? Pre-order. Nice. So if you haven't already, guys, and you're looking at buying this, !PMR in the channel. Or if you're on YouTube, go to the link in the description and you can pre-order it there. Not played Green Sport. I am a very rookie driver. I've played Assetto Corsair. Oh, I keep fucking forgetting about this bastard corner every time. Well, that screwed me up, hadn't it? That was a really good run again. Yeah, so I've played Assetto Corsair. I need to look at the radar, Scary. That's what I need to do. I need to look at the radar to actually take note of what I'm doing. I would say I'm having more fun on this than I was Assetto. I think the way that this sets you up is way more beginner friendly than Assetto Corsair. But I would say it's also not as intensive or sim heavy, if you like, as Assetto Corsair. If that makes sense. Thank you for the subscription. Appreciate that, Gabri. Very, very kind of you. I'm using a wheel. I'm using the Logitech G920. And it works really well, very responsive, a decent amount of feedback. I like the amount of controls. Like, if you want to get really into it, people like Scary on Twitch and stuff will probably be utilizing the vehicle setup a lot more than I will. I've just got it set to bog standard at the minute. Like, you can change the aero, you can change the wheels, you can change the compound tires, you can change the suspension. Okay, we knocked a second off, give or take. We got a 154, which is better. Still shit, but it is better. We're still in 16th, but at least I got a decent qualifying time. And on the first track, I don't think I got a qualifying time. Not in the wet, no, I've not done a wet race. I've done nighttime driving, but I've not done a wet race, no. No, I have not. Okay. Right, we are going to go in. Next. Wait, why did the 156 count and not the 154? Rude. Was the 154 not a thingy? That's annoying. So yeah, if you look at the vehicle setup, you've got essentials, so you can change the fuel calculator and everything. You've got the tyres and chassis, so you've got your compound, your tyre pressure, steering rack. You've got your force feedback strength here, which I thought I had... can I load setup? No. I thought I'd saved this, but apparently not. So you've got your force feedback there, which I turn up quite high, because I like it quite high. You've got your load boost, friction. I'm going to turn the friction up as well. I'm going to turn it up to maximum. I want to see what that's like. You got EQ low, EQ mid, EQ high. You got your rear wing angle, so you can change that to give you more aero. You've got all your tyres. Save cell. Confirm. Then you've got your suspension. You've got a lot of changes in suspension you can make. Lots and lots of changes in like telemetry, anti-roll bars, your tyres. Fucking insane. Your engine and drivetrain, so you can change your gear ratio, so you can try and get a bit more top end. You've got brake bias, brake pressure. I'm going to actually give a bit more brake pressure there. Save that one as well. Good morning, Kai. How you doing? And then you got your pit setup, so you can change how much you refuel, whether you repair, compound, all good. So yeah, that's all your settings, which is good. And then you can go into your standings, so you can see where everybody is. As you can see, I'm not doing great. And then you can go into drive. Just cold and tired. I gave you an updated link in the Discord, because the one that Carlito gave you was the wrong one. So the GT Amiga stand is the one I'm using. It's a big link, and I'm sorry for that. I'm good. I'm very good. I am enjoying being bad at the game. I'm enjoying being bad at the game. Incidentally, it's cheaper at the minute as well. It's only 98 quid. I say only. When I bought it, it was 120, so you're getting it a bit cheaper than what I did. I like the way it does this. You can skip it. You can just hit enter and skip. And then me. Hi! A 156. I was expecting it to go green. It didn't go green. Thank you for your first time chat. I'm not expecting anything good here. I'm not going to lie. I'm not expecting anything good. But the fact I'm keeping up with them on the first corner is a good sign. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're good. I hope you're having a good Saturday. Oh my word. I'll tell you what I haven't done, and that I probably should, is go into my G-Hub and change it to a 300-degree wheel, because it's still on the 900 degrees, because you can't actually change that in-game, which is a bit annoying. So I might have to change the degrees of the wheel in G-Hub after this race and see if that makes things a bit better. Sound very odd. It'll be in chat badges. You can turn that off. But yeah, that is a bit odd. But yeah, if I'm still running on a 900-degree axis, maybe I should turn it down to 300 and see if that makes a difference with my turning and stuff. Because if I'm having to turn the wheel farther to get the turning axis I want, I might be affecting it. That might be the problem. It's not going to be the problem, but it might be the problem. Wait, I'm on single player. I can just pause, right? Yeah, I'm on single player. I can just pause. Right, let me go into G-Hub and see if this is going to affect it. Right, this. Steering wheel. Yeah, operating range. 900. So if we set this to 300. There you go. Right, let's try that. Let's see if that works. Let's see if that makes any difference at all. I might have to do a game restart. For some reason it's changed. Well, there you go. Because if you look, the wheel's going all over the place now. Turn the friction down. Oh my word. Oh, that was a mistake. That was definitely a mistake. Definitely a mistake to change the operating angle. Holy shit. Yeah, it's weird, like... Right, we're gonna turn that back to thingy. We're gonna turn that back to 900. It was working at 900. I think to set it the way it was, probably not. Why is it going that way? Okay. That's better. So, if you're going to have it on 300, you definitely want the friction turned down. So we'll adjust the settings in the wheel at the next race, because I'm going to have to try and do another race and see if we can get anywhere. Yeah, we'll turn the friction down, and then we'll set it back to 300 and see what happens during practice. Keynote, practice is where you should be doing that, for sure. Not in the race. Don't change things on the fly in the race. It's bad. Don't do that. Not good for you. Also, learn the fucking track and know when there's a... Was that lap 1? Oh no, lap 3. Would you look at that? I'm 7 seconds quicker this lap. Who'd have thunk it? Still slow as fuck. But again, if you've got any questions about the game or about my horrendous driving, feel free to ask. I'll try and answer as good as I can. A 217. I hate this corner. I always fucking forget about it. Right, 155. That's about my average. 155 is about my average. If I can get that last corner right, I'm sure I can probably get that down to about a 153, which is still way too slow. Oh, too hard in that corner. Too hard in that corner. That's what's commonly known as pushing your car too fucking hard when you ain't got the skill to handle it. That's what that was. That's what that was. I went in, I was like, I am too fast. Too fast. I don't know where I'm fucking my tyres up, which is why I'm now skiddy-skiding all over the place. Scary, can you go back and get a clip of that, actually? I didn't press my clip button. That'd be great, thanks. We're on lap 4, and I'm already getting a blue flag. We're on lap 4, and I'm already getting a blue flag warning. Love that for me. Cool. You know what it is? It's that the dynamic race line seems to think I can brake much harder, much quicker than what I actually can. That's what that is. So I'm watching the race line, it comes up with a big red, I'm pressing the brake, it's just not happening. That's how I should have taken that corner. I can see them behind me. Looks like the guy in first has had a few scrapes. Oops. Fucking idiot. That was definitely on me. Well, Bango's a faster time at least, I guess. Oh, fuck off. Bro. Bro. I'm gonna retire. I'm gonna retire. That went horrendous. Did not finish. Not quite fast enough. Do you reckon? Do you reckon that was not quite fast enough, do you? Do you reckon that was not quite fast enough? Are you sure? Are ye sure? I earned 1,912 for that. So, yeah, that did not go well. Earning me $0. Woo! Right, what we got? We've got the historic Porsche Challenge North America. We can do the English one again. But let's do the German one. Let's try the German one. It's a bit more expensive. It's 22 grand. But we get 300 grand if we somehow manage to win. Let's register for that one. 22 grand. So this is 4 races. We've got Nürburgring, we've got Spielberg, we've got Nürburgring Nordschleife 24 hours. And we've got Zolder. 4 laps of that. So 12 laps of that one, 12 laps of that one, 4 laps of that one, 12 laps of that one. Repair the car, it costed naught. Yes. Alright then. Let's see how we do here, shall we? What could go wrong? Oh, before we start, I need to do 100 star jumps. So we're going to skip to this stream. Remember, guys, for every sub, gifted sub, or resub, I have to do 20 star jumps. For every level of hype train, it's another 100. We're on 150. We're on 2,180 out of 5,780. So. Right. Got to do this quickly because the time is already counting down. So that's another 100. Right. Do this one. Do the same one here. And it was Beautiful. Right. Let's jump in again then. Let's go vehicle setup. Interesting that it changes this. Every time. So I want the force feedback up, but I don't want the friction. But yeah, it's not saving my setups for whatever reason. Very strange. Right. Drive. Let's get some practice in on the... Let's see how we do this time. Okay. In we go. New track, new race. See how bad we do. We might actually finish a race today. This is a much more difficult and taxing track. I don't know what happens if we run out of money. I don't know whether we just have to start again or what. And judging by how badly I'm doing, I don't think it's going to be long till we find out. Okay, good. I tell you what, that was actually pretty fucking smooth. Morning, Carly. How you doing? In before I fuck it up. But I tell you what, I actually quite like that corner. That was pretty good. Well, I'm doing shit, but other than that, I'm pretty good, man. Pretty good. If I can just stop the rear from sliding out, we'll be fine. They felt really slow. When the rear steeps out, it is. Until I lose control and then lose an already incredibly hard race. Do you think you'll be getting this, Carlito? Gotta get those tyres warm, indeed, indeed. Damn it. How you doing, man? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in today. I hope you're good. This is just a practice session, so I'm not too concerned yet. Racing games like this are not really my thing. What sort of racing games are? And what is it about them that's not your thing? Is it because they're too track or... Oh, fuck off. The AI are so stupidly aggressive. So stupidly aggressive. It's like my one major complaint is that they won't brake to get out your way. They will just railroad you. They'll just fuck you up. My only complaint of the AI at this point is that they're too aggressive. Other than that, they're fast, they're competitive, they clearly want to win. It's not that they're aggressive. Do you know what it is? It's not that they're aggressive. It's like they don't see you. Right? It's like that they've got their race line or whatever that they're doing, and they just don't see you, so they don't move out the way of you. They just hit you because they're going in that one line, and they don't care what you're doing. They don't register your existence. Do you know what I mean? Car or Forza sort of hit different. I don't play F1 games for the same reason. That's fair, man. That's fair. Carly, coming in with a 20 stream watch streak, though. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate you. Like, do you see what I mean? Like, they're not moving around me. They're not trying to overtake me. They're just going through me. It's a bit weird. Good morning, Joanna. How you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope you're well. I'm great. I'm really good, thank you. I'm having a really good day so far today. Hello, Wild Ranger. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a good day, Mum. Holiday was really good, thank you, Joanna. It was very much needed. Lying this morning, got no sleep night before. Oh, that sucks. I am on PC, damn it, yes. Yeah, this is on PC. What do we get? Two. Do you know what? 229. I'm still 10 seconds slower. Someone on PS5 uses a controller. Do you think it's worth getting? From what I've seen of the gameplay from controller, it looks like it runs really smooth. So as to whether it's worth getting or not, if you like a challenge, if you like a game that's sim racery but not so serious, if that makes sense, like it's a lot more beginner friendly. So yeah, I'd say it's worth it. You can still set your car up and everything how you want. So yeah, I'd say it's worth it for sure. And again, guys, if you are on PC and you are looking at getting this game, !PMR in the chat. Use my link. It does help support the stream. I genuinely really do like this game. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm shit. I am horrendous. but I'm loving it. I am. Like, the reason why I'm shit is purely because of me, right? Is this still... Right, I saved it. Okay, cool. We must change it for each track then. Okay, drive. Let's get some qualifying in. It runs really well. Morning from Brazil. How's your video settings, please? My video settings are on ultra. I have got everything turned up to max. The only thing I don't have on is DLSS. Let me show you. Because I think I can access settings from here. Yeah, so display settings are set to 1080, window borderless, VSync on purely because I'm streaming. I'm on 1080p, not 2K. I don't have 2K monitors, so I don't see the point. Graphic settings, I've got depth of field off. I've got all the draw distances up to 200. Ultra on, everything's very high. 8 times texture filtering, lens flare is on high, 60 degrees field of view. You can change that, but I'm quite okay with it at 60 degrees, to be honest. Then I don't have Fidelity FX because I don't have an AMD card, and I don't have DLSS on because I don't really see the point, and I don't use Intel. So, they're my settings. Everything's on max, but my display settings are on 1080 because I don't have a 2K monitor, so I don't see the point. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. I hope you're well. You're most welcome. Like, the fact that I'm able to run this on these settings and stream run fine is testament to how well it's optimized. But it uses a modified Giants engine, and Giants have been making PC games for years, so they sort of know what they're doing with that, and they can help straight for in regards to giving them advice and getting everything to run well. So can't help me drive better though. Can't help me drive better. Damn it, you can tell me all of that, but I'm not going to take it in. I'm not going to take it in. I'll just learn by continually driving and getting better. But thank you for trying to help. I appreciate it. I can't learn by being told. I just learn by doing, and by doing the tracks, learning them. And I'll get better naturally by going, right, well, if I take my foot off here, if I put less throttle in there. Again, I appreciate your own trying to help, and I really, really do appreciate it, but I don't learn from being told. On top of which, you miss out on really great clipping opportunities of me going into a fucking wall backwards because I can't drive. And who wants to see really clean laps all the time when I'm being taken out by the fucking AI? Do you see what I mean? Like, I wasn't exactly going fast around that corner. He could have moved around. But they're on that racing line, and they're going that racing line regardless of whether you're there or not. And that is my issue with the AI at the minute, is that they don't seem to see you. They more are just going their racing line and be damned if you're there or not. So hopefully we get some more dynamic AI in the future. And again, we're on the hardest setting for the AI because I chose authentic, which just sets the difficulty at 100%. So Look, you're buying it for multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, multiplayer will be a lot. Like, it looks like multiplayer is running really well, and I like the fact they've got the challenges for the times and stuff. We might do some of that in a bit. We'll go until I've got no money left, and then we'll do some challenges and get to try out some different cars and stuff on multiplayer. Ooh, a little wide there. Held it though. I need to go. Just wanted to come and say hi. Thank you so much, Joanna. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. And if we don't see you tomorrow, I'll hopefully see you on Monday. But have a good one. A 2:32. You know, I might actually qualify. If you look at the times, guys, I might actually qualify because all the other drivers haven't actually set a time yet. It'll be a fluke, but if I'm not starting in 16th, I might actually stand a chance. Don't need to be a good time, just needs to be a time, apparently. All the other drivers are too busy fucking following the race line and taking all the other drivers out, clearly. Oh, no, we're back in 16th. Never mind. They all set a time in the end. Never mind. Ignore me. I got excited for nothing there. I saw that I was the only, like, one of 4 that had actually set a time and got all excited. I shouldn't have done. Bang goes my everything. Don't you do it. One thing I do like is the potential best lap. I think that's really good for, like, pushing you to do better. Do you know what I mean? Like, it shows up and it's like, we think you can do this. Judging by your style and how you're driving, we think you can get this best time. And I really do like that. No worries, Widow, Wild Ranger. You have a good look, man. I hope you have a good day. I'm glad you managed to get a lie in, dude. I think so far in the UI, that's my favorite thing. I saw that and I immediately was a happy man. I'll tell you what though, knocking 4 seconds off our time. Let's go. .227. I'm still massively slower than everybody else, but instead of 10 seconds, it's only 7. I will take that. Still going slower than last time. Problem is, I do a better time and then so does everybody else. That's annoying. .217 is the time I've got to try and beat it. Not happening. Not in this qualifying. But I've seen improvement, and that on its own is worth it. The game, for me, as a complete beginner, is fantastic. You tell me what you want to see out of it, and I will tell you if it's any good. Or you can go through and watch my first impressions video on the channel, which gives you a bit of a more in-depth view of everything and how you set it up, and that might give you the answer you want as well. But yeah, if you tell me what you're expecting from the game, what you want from it, you're a noob at sim racing, it is great for beginners. You can set the AI difficulty to what you want. You can start with more money so you can do faster cars. You have complete control over your car setup. It gives you like tips and pushes you to do better each run. So yeah, for a noob, I think it's very, very beginner friendly. It's very, very accessible. Very, very accessible for beginners. As you can see, I'm doing absolutely awful, but I've set the AI to like the authentic difficulty, which is the hardest difficulty you can do. Because I'm a masochist and I like to give myself problems. If that makes sense. I'll tell you what, guys, YouTube is doing amazing today. We've got 20 viewers on YouTube and we've got 25 on Twitch. Is today going to be the day that YouTube overtakes Twitch in viewership? That would be pretty cool. I got the early access yesterday for PS5. Haven't played it yet. We'll start tonight. Ah, you're a Giants partner as well. Nice, man. That's good to know. Beautiful. Right then. Should we do the race? Literally 10 seconds behind. Literally 10 seconds behind. So I'm gonna have to pull something out here to get like even if I come 15th. Thank you for the subscription, Gabri Darus. Appreciate that. Can you just say difficulty like you can. You can. So you've got your authentic difficulty and then you can turn the driver difficulty down. Authentic sets the driver difficulty at 100%. So yeah, you can go in, you can change the driver difficulty. You can do all that. So yeah, you can, which is nice. It's a nice change for sure. Modding, are you on PC? I am, Fox Gamer, yes, I am. So you can't adjust the aggressiveness, you can just change the overall difficulty. Being an arcade racing fan, we'll be starting sim racing for the first time, needed some perspective. Yeah, so I have played some Assetto Corsair, and I've played this, and I played a bit of Competition. This has definitely been the easiest barrier to enter. How am I playing early? Because I'm a Giants partner, Alex. All Giants partners get early access, and as a bronze partner, I got early access. So I got access to it on Thursday, but the embargo was yesterday, so. Allows me to showcase it for you guys. And again, if you're thinking of buying this game, ! PMR in the channel on Twitch. Use my link and buy the game through Giants if you're on PC, and you will support the stream. And if you're on YouTube, just click the link in the description. You're from India. Nice, man. What's it similar to? I would say I don't have a huge amount of experience. I'm quite rookie, Alex. So the only thing that I've got to compare it to really is Assetto Corsair and Forza Horizon. Nothing like Forza Horizon, obviously, but it's very similar to Assetto Corsair in the way it runs, but it is much more beginner-friendly, in my opinion. It is much, much nicer to beginners. It's much more accessible because of all the options you've got to change and stuff. Thank you for the subscription, Wardy. I appreciate that. That's just cost me some time because I'm too busy looking at my alerts. So, if I wasn't in trouble before, I definitely am now. We've got 12 laps of this. But yeah, if I miss any chat, I do apologise. Obviously, racing takes a fair bit of concentration. And I've already fucked up because these cars are fast. Like I say, we'll go until we've not got any money. We'll see what happens when you're so bad you run out of cash. And then we'll do some multiplayer challenges. And we will try and set some good times in different cars so you get an idea of what we're doing. As you can see right now, we're in the Porsche, which is very nice. This and the MX-5 are the two cheapest cars in the game. If you do use my code and pre-order this, do let me know in the chat. What you will, I'm currently using a Logitech G920. I would love to be using the RS50. If I could be using the RS50 on this, it would be insanely good. But yeah, the G920 works really well. My G920, full disclosure, is a bit broken right now. The buttons on it have stopped working, but the wheel and the pedals itself work really well. So as long as they're still working, I can still use it. I've got a Thrustmaster farm stick and a control panel that I can use for my buttons. So it's not the end of the world. And it's good to see that the game does recognize all of the inputs so I can utilize them as button boxes, which is really good. Hello, are there different options for third-person views? Just wondering. Yes. So you've got the bonnet, you've got the super close bonnet, you've got third person. Which means no. If you meant, are there different, like, FOVs and stuff, you've only got the one. You've only got the one. Are you someone that enjoys third person? Sorry. I knew there were different views. I thought there would be a close-up and a not, but there isn't. The G29, we'll be getting an F1 mod soon. I won't upgrade until I'm absolutely sure that I want to stick to sim racing, which is completely fair and the correct thing to do. G923 with RS pedals upgrade on PS5. Nice, Fox Gamer. That is a nice setup. I am a Logitech partner, and I've asked them very nicely if they could send me an RS50 because I saw it at release and it was like, yeah. There isn't a photo mode on launch. They have said that they are working on one because they want it to be really good. But photo mode will be coming. It's just not here yet. Because I think some of the thumbnails I could get out of photo mode would be insane. But thank you for all being here today. I don't normally stream on weekends, but early access weekend kind of lends itself to streaming on the weekends. So I was like, we'll do some races, we'll do some things, we'll showcase. I have got many star jumps to do, or jumping jacks if you're in the US. So what I'm doing is after each race, I will sit and do some star jumps. Entire only online live service method, killing GT 7th of me, low offline play, and solid disc build, which is rare nowadays. It's a week one purchase for me. It looks promising. Yeah, so online modes, I don't believe it needs to be online all the time. I've not tried. But the fact they've got an offline mode and is thingy is good. And you don't need to pay to go onto multiplayer, which is a big thing, especially if you're on PC. It's 20 gig. It was 19 gig for the download. How's the game looking after the patch? Probably answered the question a lot. I haven't actually. The game after the patch is looking great. I don't actually know what the patch fixed. It wasn't a big one. It was only 9. It was like less than a gig, so it wasn't a huge patch. I don't know about PS Plus. I don't know if you're gonna like. You're not gonna need to pay to go online with the services, but if you've got PS Plus, that'll be enough to do it. If that makes sense. So if you need to pay to go online with the service on console, then yes, you're gonna need to. On PC, you can just go on multiplayer. You don't need to pay an extra subscription cost or anything like iRacing. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that's down to the console. That's down to Sony and Microsoft for that. Has anyone done that? What, done multiplayer? Or done a game where you can go online without PS Plus? No, because you're restricted to the console. It's not down to the game, it's down to the console manufacturers who put that limit on it. Interested in single player? When I want a break from the iRacing grind, it appeals to me in that sense. The single player is interesting. Like, I like the way they've done it. So it's not your typical progression. It's not a case of you start with nothing and you work your way up and stuff. Like, it's a case of you start with a starting amount, and as long as you've got money, you can continue to race. And your money dictates what races you're going to be able to do. So I start with 100k. So I only had 2 cars available to me that I can do. And then depending on how well you do and how well you race, you can then progress. You can go in. The cool thing with multiplayer as well is that if you still want to break from the grind, you can go on and do challenges. So they've got different tracks and they're just fast laps, hot laps. So you go in and try and get the fastest lap possible, and then your score is logged and registered on the leaderboard and stuff. So I know, but pay for multi on PC shouldn't happen. Yeah, well, like on PC, it depends on the model. So iRacing goes on a subscription model, and that's how they do it. But then they also ask for packs and stuff, which is a little bit greedy, but people pay for it. So it's clearly what people want. And from what I can tell, iRacing is quite intensive. It's quite serious, whereas this isn't that serious, which is good. So yeah, you don't need to pay for multiplayer with this. Just go straight on. You do, when you go into a multiplayer, I think you need to take a license before you can join, like, ranked. So you need to do a license so that it will put you against people that are of similar skill level to you. And what's nice is that skill level is done by each class of car. So it's not like some multiplayers where you'll go in, you'll get really good with one class, be ranked in like gold or silver, and then you go into a different class of car and immediately get shat on because you've not driven that type of car before. So you get ranked on each class as opposed to just being an overall, you know, you're a gold rank of whatever, which I like. I really appreciate that. We're getting blue flagged already because I'm not really concentrating on what I'm doing. And thank you for all the follows and subscriptions today, guys. Thank you all for being here. If you're over on YouTube, say hi. Thank you for being here on Twitch as well. If you're wondering on Twitch why you can't see who I'm talking to, it's because I am multi-streaming to both. Hello, David. How you doing? So we are live on YouTube Vertical, YouTube Horizontal, and Twitch right now. People will pay for that, me included. Exactly. Like, if it's a good service, like, it's obviously a good service and stuff. The thing that puts me off about iRacing is that you got to pay for the car packs as well. Like, I don't know what you get, because I've not looked at it, but I don't know what you get as, like, base iRacing. And that is definitely a high barrier to entry. You need a lot of money to be able to get into it, from what I've seen. Whereas this, there's a really good range of cars, and you don't have to pay for that. But again, like, people are paying for it. It's obviously a good service. Summing the game up, one word, what would it be? See, I don't want to just use an adjective like awesome or amazing, which it is, because that doesn't sum the game up. Accessible. That's the word I'm going to go with. Accessible. It is accessible to more people. It is better for... it is better for beginners. The year one is quite pricey, but when you think about what you get with that with the 2 packs, it makes sense. And it's a model that is still, with the year one season pass, cheaper than most AAA games. So, yeah, when you look at it, the year one is expensive, but when you look at what you're getting and the fact that that's a one-off payment for that year, it's a bit better. I would say, if you're unsure, you don't need the extra packs. Just start with the base game. Just buy the base game and see if you like it, because $50 for the base game, I think, is reasonable. I think it's a much lower barrier to entry than paying for a subscription and buying all the extra costs and everything. Got a key for $40. Thank you so much, David. I don't know if you use my code for it or if you're on console, but if you do use my key, or my code, I really do appreciate that. That's really cool. Your one on PC was 46 on Allo. I don't know what Allo is. Oh, CD keys, got you. Yeah, I mean, if you can get it from third-party vendors like that, I would say be careful. But yeah, if you can get it cheaper, get it cheaper. It's alright, guys. I'm only 1 minute and 22 seconds behind 15th. It's fine. I'm only over a minute slower than everybody else. It's fine. It is. I know some people that are partnered with CD keys, so you know that's good. Is it Green Man? Green Man that had some issues. I know there was one where it was a lot of like stolen keys and stuff and duplicates and people paying for stuff that they didn't get. So, you know, with any third-party vendor, it doesn't matter how legit they are, just be careful, because if there is anything wrong, you tend to be pretty boned. So, you know, it's very much a use at your own risk kind of deal. And obviously, as a Giants partner who does benefit from you using my key or my code, I'm obviously going to promote that, because if we could get to Silver Partner, that would be awesome. It would be really, really cool if PMR could get me to Silver Partner. That would be pretty awesome. Pretty dope. Not had any problems, which is good. Like, again, like, there are people that maybe have used Green Man Gaming for years and never had any issues either, you know? I will say this, I'm definitely getting more comfortable with the car, and I'm not spinning out every 5 seconds, even when I'm looking at chat. So that's good. That's a plus. I need to drink more water though. My voice is giving out. I would say it's definitely more sim arcade. There are definitely some aspects to it that are quite arcadey. Like the fact they've got cosmetic damage is something that I actually really do like. But sometimes the cosmetic FUDs and the way that the sound effects of like the other people hitting you and stuff is a little bit on the arcadey side. But it's definitely more sim than arcade, for sure. I like how they keep warning for blue flags, but I'm going just fast enough so they don't catch me. I didn't play Project Cars, so I can't tell you. I am very new to this genre. I've done some Assetto Corsair, but I haven't done Project Cars, so I can't make that comparison. I am very, very sorry. My best lap's a 2:31, which is still very, very slow. But it does look like we are getting faster each run, which is good. I might actually finish this one. The last race I did, I crashed out because I was looking at chat and got a DNF, and then the other one I got 11 laps done, not 12. So we might actually get this one finished if nobody overtakes me. If I can keep improving on times and stuff. That was a nice corner. I was really happy with that. That was a really good corner. That felt quick. .227. It's a bit better. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Too late. Sold on the game because of the crossplay. Free servers, so it's easy to play with my mates I already play with. So I don't need a crazy good online experience. But there you go. There you go. Like, it's all about what you're after. Like, if you're after another iRacing, right? If you're after something that's like a proper big sim experience, that's proper serious, then this is not going to be the game for you. If you want something that is a good entry level into the genre, that's going to allow you to get to play with a lot of cars, play online with your mates, have a go at a really interesting career mode that's a little bit different to what you normally get, then this is going to be the game for you. Already done a race with a pit stop? No, I haven't. At 12 laps, it doesn't seem to want you to. I think the Nuremberg one, the one that's after this one, that one might require me to. But yeah, no, I've not done a pit stop yet. I've not had to. But again, we're only on the sort of like the low level. We're only on the cheap cars and stuff. I'm sure when we get to the bigger cars eventually, we'll have to do some pits. What's nice is you can see how much fuel you've got and stuff. So I've got 36 litres of fuel left. Oh, that was a bit slidey, that one. And my tyre feedback and everything is nice. It's about the same as what I did last time. I've got to get better at that first corner. I'm braking too hard, and I need to stop doing that. I think my favorite feature so far has definitely got to be the dynamic racing line. I like the way that it changes as I'm going around to give me constant feedback as to what I should be doing versus what I am doing. And I like that. We have given feedback already that we would like a corners only racing line. Some people don't like the racing line all the way around, and at the minute you've got it on or off. So if they can change that to make it so it's just corners only and give us that extra option, that'd be really good as well. Having an itchy eye when you're coming up to a corner is never ideal. Having an itchy eye when you're coming up to one of the faster corners where you've got to be on it is not good. Also, guys, if you are on the YouTube, please, please, please do hit those like buttons. Thank you for the subscription. I haven't missed every corner at all. I'm just braking too hard on the first one. But I also don't sit here and pretend I'm amazing at the game, because I'm genuinely not. So we are improving our speed, look. We are improving our times. They are genuinely getting better each time. It's just I'm miles behind everybody else. Too hard again. Less than ideal. What PC do I have? So I'm running a i9 10900X. I think it's X or K. I'm running a NVIDIA 4060 Ti 16 gig. I've got 64 gig of 3200 speed RAM, 750 watt PSU, and a decent amount of storage as well. This lap has not been good. This has not been a good lap. Oh, fucked up on that first corner too much, and then the corner after it didn't help. I mean, I'm running on just automatic, so I'm just rolling with it. But thanks for giving the unwanted advice. I appreciate it. Game looks okay. All I've seen is YouTubers with 4090s. I'm now calm. I have a 9070, so I'll run this fine. Right. Yeah. No, this will be... I can't remember what the specs are. I'll have a look on Steam and see what the required specs are. Well, it was going really well, and then I read chat when I shouldn't have read chat. Am I going to blame you for that 110 gazillion %? I'm going to blame you for that one. And now I'm fucking everybody else's race up. The bug where you cannot increase FFB strength. No. No, I've not had that. So far, just the Porsche. We're going to be, when I finish this race, we're going to be doing some star jumps, get them out of the way. And then I will be jumping into multiplayer to do some of the track challenges. So we get to see some different cars and how they handle. Stuck at 44% and it won't save the change to just that one setting. That is weird. You're on Sim Magic, fair enough. Well, in this one lap, I have made more mistakes than the rest of the entire race. I went really well. 10 seconds slower than my previous lap. That is chef's kiss. But I'm also not that bothered. Because I will always put chat above the game anyway. And answering your questions is way more important than getting a good lap time. Because, one, you get to see how it is when you fuck up, which a lot of the gameplay videos that they released beforehand didn't show you. So you didn't really know how it was if you fucked it up. Oh, you're getting your new car tomorrow? That's awesome, Kai. That is fantastic news. And again, like, if I can answer a question about performance and stuff. But yeah, what we'll do is after this race, I will pull up Steam. And I will have a look at what the recommended specs are and what the minimum specs are. And then I'll do some star jumps. And then we'll jump into multiplayer and we'll do some challenge laps all day. Because it's quite bloody clear I'm not going to do this. They've already finished the checkered look. Actually, you can do custom endurance racing is the possible in PMR. Also, does it have time of day progression adjustment like ACC? So, if you mean you start a race and it gets dark halfway through, yes, it does. I believe you can do custom. I earned 1,912. Woo! So yeah, I believe you can set up custom races and stuff. But yeah, we're going to come out of that. And we're going to come out of that. And we're going to go into multiplayer. So what you can do is you can make a custom lobby. You can start your own things. But we're going to go in challenges, which is part of the multiplayer. We're going to go in endurance hall. Oh no, that's 50 laps. No, we don't want that. Nope, nope. We want factory driver. Yeah, that's the one we want. So factory driver is what we're going to be doing. And as you look, you've got all these different like challenges. I'm not a huge fan of the way that you scroll and it like loads them all. I don't like that, but that's fine. So you've got Northampton, you've got Nuremberg, you've got Sebring, Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, Nuremberg Northcliffe, Derby, Daytona, and all these are different cars that you've got to drive in, and you've got to try and get a personal best on each of them, and they're recorded as a lap time, which is good. I like that. I think it's really cool. Anything like that where you can just go in and have a go is good shit, as far as I'm concerned. Somebody walked by the door. Somebody had the nerve to walk by the door. Right. So, I'm going to shut them up. I'm going to do some star jumps, and then we're going to jump in, and we're going to go and do some races to give you an idea of how the different cars run. But I'm going to shut the dogs up first, and then we're going to do some star jumps. Herbie and Henry, that is enough. Henry, come here. Henry, that's enough. They're not for here. Okay? Get Dashens, they said. It'd be fun, they said. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Henry! What are we barking for? You can't sit there. Come on. I'm blaming you for all these I've got to do anyway, Cams. It's your fault. 100% blaming you. Where's the text GDI? There it is. $2,380 out of 5,780. Easy clap. Easy clap. Also, thank you for all the follows coming in on YouTube. All the subscriptions. Hail to the king. Litigious Mizzy. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the likes coming in as well. You're all amazing. Two or three? Hang on a minute. It was three. Cool. I'm not updating them on both screens, which is bad. Very, very bad. Oh. Right, so we're gonna do some stuff and things. Holy shit, that sped up. I've just looked at my first impressions video. Bearing in mind it was on 100 this morning. It's now on almost 400 views. That is bonkers. Sorry, 576. That is a line and a half. Thank you to everybody who is watching that. I appreciate it. Right, let's do some challenge runs. Let's do some stuff. I'm not taking any more than my share of the team efforts. GG's crew. Right. Let's do the Roots Challenge. This is going to put us in the Lister Storm, which is one of the cars they showcased. So we're going to do that, I think. I think we're going to do that and see how that's going. So I think this is just a basic time attack, isn't it? You go in and you try and get the best time possible. I played a bit yesterday as well, so I've got 4 hours in the game. Nearly 5 because I did my first impressions review. I am really liking it. I am genuinely having a ball. I'm no good. I am dog shit, but I am really, really good. I am really, really enjoying it. But it doesn't seem to be saving my strength. It doesn't seem to be saving myself, which is a bit annoying. Right. Okay. Yes, it is. Yeah, exclamation point new for that one. Right, so we're in the Lister Storm, which is a little bit different. Holy... Have I not got any traction control or anything on this? Right, okay, this is fine. I can't even... right, definitely no traction control. Definitely no traction control. I'm gonna have to go and... Can I assist? These should all be on. Does the lister just not have them? Does the lister just not have them available? It says non-applicable, so I'm guessing it just doesn't have traction control at all. Well, try by fire then. Trial by fire. Let's go. Mate, any acceleration, it just spins out. This is a monster. This is a beast. I remember saying in the blog that I covered that this thing would terrify me, and I wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. This thing is terrifying. We're gonna choose a different one. We're gonna choose a different car. We're gonna choose a different car. That's what we're gonna do. We are gonna choose a different car to do these in. We're gonna need it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. This is MX-5 Cup car. Yes, me. Yeah. So nobody's set a time in that, and I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Nobody has set a time in that one. Warm your tyres up. I'm a noob. It's not a case of warming the tyres up. Wonder, it's a case of I'm shit. Quite be at that level of racing yet. Yeah, pretty much. What we got here? We've got that. We've got the Lamborghini SC63. Should we have a go in that and see how that runs? We've got one person with a time in there, 6:29. Which is pretty good. We might not get a lot of these done, right? I just want to put that out there. We might not get a lot of these laps finished. When we find one that is a car that I can actually control, we'll see how we go. We're going to the full Nürburgring track in something like this. I'm hoping it's got traction control. 5 minutes into Evo, and I was on a Ford Escort. This is fine, what do you mean? Yeah, we'll just go through them all. That's the whole point, right? We'll just go through them all, David. Yeah, it's not saving like an overall setup, which is a bit annoying. Okay. Why is my... There. Right, this does have traction control at least. I can't see a fucking thing. That sounded expensive. I can't see a fucking thing. Whoa! Hello, Sampiece. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Jesus. Oh, fuck me. Really like myself? Thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate it, man. Just take the Lambo instead. Yep. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, your visibility here is not great. I wonder if we change to that, I might do a bit better. Christ! I broke it. If you like your pretty cars, don't look at what I've just done to this thing. if you're a fan of looking at the pretty cars, don't look at what I've just done. You know what? As hard as this is, at least I could go in a fucking straight line, which I couldn't do on the lister, so... Yeah, no. No, I don't want settings, I want to exit. No, I don't want settings, I want to exit. Thank you. Okay, two cars down. Not going great. Straight line. Yeah, we're making progress is what we're doing. Progress. We got in a straight line. We don't have an escort on this, I don't think. Right, so what we got here? Sebring in a Cadillac V. McLaren F1. I don't know. I haven't looked at the full list of cars it's got, to be honest. We got the Aston Martin. This looks like it might be a bit better. This looks like it might be a bit more... Like, you can generally tell by how many people have got a time in, right? And quite a few people have done the Aston Martin. So we might skip that one, because that one looks like I might fail. But that one looks like I might be able to control it. What is the easiest car class? Probably the Porsche and the MX-5. Not many people have done it. I bet that's a lot of fun to drive, though. Yeah, I think we're going to go with the Aston Martin. Keep seeing mixed feelings about it. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm awful at it, as you're about to see, Rex. I am fucking horrendous. But I'm having fun whilst doing it. I'm having fun being bad. And that is sometimes all you need. Also, guys, I'd like to point out that right now we have more people watching on YouTube than we do on Twitch, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Everything has a learning curve. It does. Everything does have a learning curve, and until I can learn to adjust my throttle and not be a lead foot. Right, let's go. Let's go in the Aston. Really, David? Interesting. Well, this is why we're doing it, because it's not a case of they might be too hard for a learner. It's a case of they're just a fast lap, right? So I want to go through them and see how they're doing. And again, if you've got like 4 or 5 people that are able to do a time, then that would imply that the car's not that bad, if that makes sense. Do you see what I'm saying, Mr. Rowdy? So a lot of people might not like it, but it might also be my favourite. I don't know yet. Yeah, we've got ABS, we've got traction control. This looks like it might be a bit better. I like the fact it's got a rear camera in it. That's cool. It's weird though. It's like someone said earlier, like it's got traction control, but it doesn't feel like it's got traction control because it still wheel spins when I put my foot down. I've only played Assetto Corsair. Like I am new to the genre, David. I am rookie. I am the perfect test candidate of how easy or good this game is for beginners because I haven't played a lot of racing games up until this point. I played a bit of Forza Horizon 4 and 5 as well, and I used to play Gran Turismo back in the day of PS1 and PS2 games and stuff like that, but recently I've only really played Assetto Corsair. Me too, only Assetto. Chat, we did a couple of corners. Oh, listen to them brakes, man. I love the rear camera. I think the rear camera is cool as fuck. I can't believe people don't like this. I played more than you then. Oh, fuck me, where's the corner? Where'd the corner go? Look, mister, you're being overly critical of things that really don't matter. From taking the piss to telling me to, you know, break on red lines and stuff, and now correcting me the way that I say Assetto Corsair or Assetto Corsa. Who gives a fuck? You know what I'm on about. So, can it? Alright, I don't need an English teacher telling me how to pronounce shit. Thanks. Right, we've actually got around the corners. We're doing well. We're doing better than any other car we've been in so far. He says as he immediately goes off the racetrack. I played the original Turbo and such in arcades. Next is, you know, AC. I did jinx it, David. I did. I was like, yep, we're going really well. And then I didn't. But we are at least warming up the tyres, right? And I've not crashed yet. I've not hit a wall. Touch wood, because this is where I'm about to. I was saying yesterday, I like the layout of the heads-up display. The one thing I want to get rid of is the mirror in the top right. Because I've got to look at me buttons for that. Because I've got the rear view camera down in the bottom right. Like, I don't... And with the FOV and stuff, I've got the actual mirrors in the game. So I need to have a look and see where I can get rid of that and toggle it off. Ooh. Gotta be careful when braking. I will say, the sounds in this game are incredible. Like, outside of the thumps from hitting other cars, like, the general sound feedback you get is kind of cool. Last lap was a dirty 129, so you can get a clean lap out of this, that'd be great. Get a clean lap and then we can work on improving the time for it. I'll say it's a much harder drive than the Porsche because you're just falling out with it all the time. Like, you're fighting it. It doesn't want to go where you want it to. Oh, I don't like that. Yeah, track limits. That's annoying. Like, the fact that some of the corners on this track specifically, I mean, you can't see the corner that's coming up is quite terrifying. Like, to do this IRL, right? This is the thing. To do this IRL, to be a race driver IRL and go on these tracks where you need to memorize what's coming up. You need to know the track inside out. Is fuck. It's hard to break from Assetto. Are you going to be on console or PC, Rex? I can't remember. It's a lot of fun. Like, I am very, very impressed with what I've done so far. Henry, it's enough. Oh, you're on Xbox, right? Okay. Ah, too much. That's going to be track limits. Fuck. Moser R3, little direct drive. Nice. I think with the direct drive, you'll really enjoy this. I think you really will. What I need is I need to get a clean lap in. Like, I'm actually getting laps in, which is more than I could do with the other cars. But if I can get a clean lap on this and get a decent time as well, I'll be happy. Oh, too much. Go home picking this up. Nice. Leaving soon to go cook with my mum. I shall lurk. Thanks for streaming this. I'll check out your impressions vid. Thank you, Cams. I appreciate that. Well, it was going really well until I wasn't. fucked up on the very last corner, which is somewhat frustrating. And that's the track limit, so I'm still not getting a clean lap. Yeah. I don't know how well triples are supported. I know what a triple... Oh, what triple monitors? I believe they will be supported pretty well. I'm fairly sure all the sim expos that they went to, they're triple monitor setups. So I think it's pretty well supported. The way I've got my triple monitor set up, I don't use it like that. So I can't say for sure. But I'm fairly sure it's got decent support for it. If you want like a proper racing rig and stuff. It's annoying because I get one corner right and I'm really happy with that, and then I come off at the next one. Right? I get one corner right and then I come off at the next one. It's always at this fucking last corner. My best has been... Oh, shit. I was looking at my heads-up display and not the track. Right, let's get round again. Let's go round again. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think my tyres may be fucked, or the car's fucked. Because it is... Hello, Rogerio. How you doing? It is not handling like it was when I first got out on the track, which is good because that shows that the tyres and everything definitely have an impact. No worries, Cams. You look away, dude. Then don't subscribe, mister. I'm not... It's fine. Like, if you want to subscribe to somebody who can actually race, go and find somebody who can actually race. I'm sure there's other people that are playing and streaming this game. In fact, I know for a fact there are other people that are streaming and playing this game. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. I am having fun being really bad at this game. My rear tyres have... I think they've gone. I need to go into the pit. They're running at 100 and something degrees. I think they're a bit too warm. That or a fuck the aero. I'm going to have a look at the outside of the car in a second to see what that looks like. Because it could be that I've just fucked it. It could be I've just fucked it. Which is highly possible. So we'll pit on this run. Wait a sec, guys. That's much better. Okay. Right. Resume. Now all I gotta do is find the pit. That's my other issue with these racing games, is I never find the pit. Like, I'm not even going that fast and my car's all over the fucking place. I'm going to go in nice and gentle, find the pit, go in there, stop in, repair and everything. There's the pit lane. Found it! And then try again.
Watch your speed, mate, and don't overshoot the box.
Don't overshoot the box. Got it. Which one's my box? Or I've overshot the box. Was I meant to go in that bit? I was meant to go in that bit. Fuck. I'm good at this. Yeah, no, it's the wrong way. Shut up. Morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? Wait, is it down there I'm supposed to go? Or is it just that pits don't really work in this thing? It might just be a case of come out and go in again. Henry, what is your problem? You want to go out? Raining? How about go out? Come on out. No? Average Dashan behaviour, that. Woof, I want to go out. Woof, woof, I want to go out. Let me out. I want to go out. Open the door, it's raining. Nope, I'm good. I'm glad you're okay, Mr. Yellow. Right, we're looking for the pit box on this. I don't know whether it's just a case of come out and restart. Which I think it might be. Okay, cool. Oh, return to pit. Twat. You just hit return to pit and do that. Who knew? So easy. Cool beans. Right. So. Let's drive again.
Clear of pit lane.
1:25 is my best time, and I don't think that was a clean lap either. I'm glad you're okay, Mr. Yellow. What you got planned for the day? Oh, that feels so much better already. It's amazing what happens when you've not fucked your car. I gotta remember, this is a really short circuit. Right, in we go. I don't care what the time is, I just want one clean lap. That's all I'm after. That's all I'm going for. Don't come off. Hold it. Oh, bit of a wiggle. Bit of a wiggle. Oh, thank you for the subscription, guys. Appreciate it. Rogerio, appreciate that. Welcome in. Right, we got a clean lap. We got a clean lap. I don't know what the time was, but we got a clean lap. Hallelujah. Let's see if we can beat it. Oh, fucking hell. We somehow managed to hold it. I don't know how, but we did. Who's that?
Mriello71 just subscribed with Prime.
Mr. Yellow, thank you for the subscription, dude. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. You're an absolute legend. Taking us to 159 subs out of 300. Get me in that Miss Santa outfit. I will add the 20 star jumps to the list and I'll do another 100 in a second. Hello, Vlad. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Now I know that the best times for this are like a 1:17. Which I am not anywhere near hitting. Wide, wide, wide. No. Fuck. That's annoying. I am playing on PC, yes. Yeah, I am. I'm glad you're doing very well, Vlad. That's good to know. So bumpy. Every time on that corner. Right. We got a clean lap. We got a clean lap. It wasn't a very good lap, but we got a clean lap. So, I need to add 20 star jumps to that. That makes it nice and easy to keep track of at least. And then we're going to do another 100. So we're going to do another 100 star jumps, get them out of the way. And then we'll change car and track and see if we can do any of the others any better. See if we can do any of the others any better. That'd be great. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is another 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is an extra 100 star jumps. And if we get to 300 subs by the end of the month, then I'm going to have to dress up as Mrs. Santa for the entire month of December. And over on YouTube, if you want to help support the channel, and we get 10 super chats of teal or above, then I will eat a spicy bean. So, spicy beans are anything up to a Carolina Reaper. That way. But I'm very happy you're here, and yeah, let's get on with these star jumps, shall we? That there gets the blood pumping. That there gets the blood pumping, is what it does. So, we are going to come out of this, and we're going to do a different track, different race, different car. See how it comes across. We're going to quit. Yes. Interesting, it didn't actually register my thing. I don't know how. Because it should have registered my time because it was a clean lap, but it didn't. So I don't know. I don't know how it's working. Should we try the BMW? Should we try the M4 GT4? Let's go. I don't know whether I'm missing something or whether I'm doing something wrong, which is why it's not registering the time. But thank you all for being here today. I really do appreciate it. You're all amazing. All incredible. Best track in the world. Oh, you like this one, do you? You're a fan of this one. You can dream this track. Right, let's see how good the see how good the Beamer is. This sounds pretty. This sounds really pretty. Not beefy and meaty like the Aston. It's just, it sounds good. Oh. It did sound good until I did that. Fuck me. Have you driven on this track then, Mr. Yellow, or? Like IRL, I mean. Have you driven this track, or is it just a track that you enjoy watching and stuff? Fuck me, them curbs hurt. But again, unlike the Lister and the Lamborghini, skill level aside, I can actually get this round a track, so... Been drive this track in 15 years, right, got it. Are you going to be picking this up then, or is it not to your taste? Saving up for it. I can't remember, are you PC or console? PC. Well, you know what I'm going to say then, don't you? Exclamation point PMR, save my code, use it, supports the channel. Good morning, Redcaster. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Warning, heavy damage. Well, that's not ideal. I appreciate you, Mr. Yellow. You're a legend. I think I broke my car. I think I broke the car. Actually, I'm sorry about that. The car's alright. I can't do the track. BMW specific. Yes. I need to go into the settings so that I can. What's it called? Add a button toggle for it. But yes, I can 100% do that. But yeah, if you want, do you want this BMW specifically, Kevin? Because I can go in and do it again and just turn the lights on. Settings. Control bindings. We want it for that one. Wipers toggle, lights toggle. We make it button 4. And wipers toggle we can put on 5. Hardest part of the track is after the second carousel. The hardest part of the track, Mr. Yellow, for me, a relative noob, is all of it. All of it is the hardest for me, for sure. Quite a few people have set a time in this one. Let's have a go at this. Let's see how easy this one is. If it's Derby, I think it's Derby. Yeah, it is. I like this track. I didn't do very good on it, but I like this track. It's not a difficult track, which is good for me. Oh, there is no traction control. Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. I'm going to do horrendous and probably not make it around the track. It's fine. How do you see the game? I reserved it on console, and from what I see, it looks very good in handling. So, I've got early access to the game. The game releases on Tuesday for everybody else. As a Giants partner, I've got early access to the game. But it does handle really well. It plays really good. I am having a lot of fun, even though I am horrendous. Oh, sneezing mid-race is probably not gonna help. Shit in hell. Thank you. I appreciate that, Athene. Tell me the postman showed up without telling me the postman showed up. Right, is this where I'm going? I think, well, I don't have that much experience, right? Just popping in to see how this game is. What do you think so far? So, the word I would use, G, is accessible. This game, obviously I'm doing stuff that probably isn't for beginners right now. Be able to control this car. This game is the most accessible game that I've played that's a sim racer. I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a lot of fun. Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube as well, Kevin. I appreciate that. But But yeah, I'm getting on with it all right. Like, I'm not doing very well. I'm doing horrendously bad. But I don't mind. I'm having fun. We're just doing this so you can see how different cars are and react, even though I'm probably not giving them the best showcase in the world. Daytona in the Chevrolet Corvette, I can see that one being a problem. Or PC2 or more simulator minded. It's a bit more simulator minded, so I'd say its closest competitor would probably be a Assetto Corsa. Honestly. Do we have a go in the M3? Do we have a go? Do we give it a punt in the M3? What do you reckon? I'm playing on PC. Yes, the M3. I think we should give it a go in the M3, guys. It's Nordschleife, so I'm probably going to do horrendously bad. I'm probably going to do awful, but we'll give it a go. When you start the game, can you use any car or do you have to earn money? So you get 3 starting options, Kevin. You can start with 2 million, you can start with 650, or you can start with 100,000. And you've got different sponsorship options you can go with as well. So depending on how you are and how you race and how you want to do, you can start with 2 million and play pretty much any car you want. You can start like I did on my career at 100k and really bum it out. So, right, let's have a go. Oh, no traction control in this one either. They're all cars that require a fair bit of skill. Window wipers and lights. There you go. This is one of the most bog standard BMWs I think I've ever seen. But it sounds incredible. Hey, Body Snatcher, how you doing, man? I can. So you got on bonnet, you got super close bonnet, and then you got your out of view. Oh, this pretty car. They will turn on by themselves, but you can turn them on manually as well. Same with the window wipers. The entertainment and the expletives. You're welcome. You are welcome. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. No worries, Jeep.
The Jeep Man
Jeep
just
Man,
followed.
thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh, God. I think it might be safe if I go back to career mode. Because I ain't got the skill for that. I ain't got the skill for these cars. None of them have got traction control on them. Slippy sliding all of them. I haven't seen that many negative opinions of the game, to be honest. Like, it's not perfect by any stretch of imagination. Nowhere near is it perfect, but it's a very good game. And again, if you're on PC, guys, if you're ever on YouTube, you can go to the link in the description. If you're on Twitch, you can do !PMR, and you can purchase the game through my link on PC, and it will suburb. Got a little MX-5. I might be able to do that one. Should we try that at Lime Rock? Let's try that one. How bad can a little MX-5 be? How bad can the little MX-5 be, friends? Perfect game. It's a nice balance. Again, the word I would use for this is accessible, for sure. Right, we've got ABS, but no traction control.
Clear of pit lane.
Which is something, I guess. I bought it just waiting like the rest of the peasants. I would love an RS50. I would genuinely love an RS50. Well, you don't know what's going to come out. Right? You don't know what's going to come out, Kevin. This is much more my speed. I'm still going to be slippy slide all over the place, but this is much more my speed. Well, we stayed on the track. Slow, but we stayed on the track. I will read what you put in a minute. I am hoping that Logitech are going to be nice and send me an RS50 for Christmas. One can dream, right? A 107. I'm a sim creator, and obviously I'm a Giants partner, so I do a lot of farm sim, a lot of Euro Truck sim. Played a hell of a lot of supermarket sim last year as well. Did some roadcraft. But yeah, generally simulations of any sort of credence are my go-tos. And city builders. I like a good city builder. Okay, this is good. This is good so far. This is a nice easy track with a nice easy car. I can get behind this. Very, very much a track noob. And that's what I say. That's why I like this game, because it's very accessible. Like, I played a bit of Assetto Corsair before. Not a huge amount. And I felt very overwhelmed on that. Like, the barrier to entry, you know, you can jump in or whatever, but it starts chucking things at you left, right, and centre, and it's a bit much. Whereas this, it guides you through. Like, obviously, we're doing things that are definitely more for advanced players, right? Setting times and stuff and things like that, especially in cars that you're not used to or whatever. But on the career mode, it feels like it's guiding you a bit better, and it's very accessible to new players. Oh, except for when I come off the track like that. The game will be nice when PMR polishes it, but console sim racers need it as ACC is starting to die. I mean, there's still bits that they could add to it. They're going to be adding a photo mode after launch. There's a few bits that I pointed out to them that would be nice to see, like corners-only racing lines and stuff. But the details they've got on the cars are really nice. They need to work on the AI in single player a bit as well. They seem to be race line only and don't really see you when you're going round, so they'll go through you as opposed to going round you, which is a bit annoying. Makes them very, very aggressive when they don't need to be. Shit. I was looking at the heads-up display and not the fucking track like a moron. Like, I do like that it will punish you because it is still a sim racer, right? So if you make a mistake, you will be punished for that. The car will not go easy on you. You can't just slam the brakes on and go around the corner, right? As I've just proven. But I do like the heads-up display. I like the way it's laid out. I like the fact that it doesn't intrude on your screen too much. I've not looked at like arranging it, but yes, you can do whatever you want. I need to figure out the button to get rid of the mirror in the top right, though. Right, let's see if we can get a clean lap. That would be great. If you can remove some of it, nice. Yeah, so if it's modular, it is. I need to stop reading chat. Damn it! Every time! I swear you're timing it on purpose as well. You're all timing it for when I go around that first fucking corner. Every time. Every time I get to that first corner. I've done a little bit. I've done one full weekend. Off in settings. Yeah. I figured you could. I've just got to go on and do it. Can't park there. No, I can't. But yeah, so career mode, I've done one full race weekend and I'm on my second race weekend now. It's not going well. I may start a new career and not have it on authentic mode, just to give me a bit of a chance. But I'm also tempted to run this career mode that I am running to the ground and see what happens when you run out of money, because it's not going to be long. Right, clean lap. Come on. First corner. Don't fuck it up. There you go. Fucking fell for it. I fucking fell for it, Jeep. Frick. I fucking fell for it and I looked up and I crashed. Oh, you're going to fit right in here. You are definitely going to fit in here. I know I can do better than a 103. I know I can. This is an easy track. Drive like a drunken strawberry. I mean, I believe it. Right, here we go. Get our speed up on the straight. Not doing it. I'm not looking. Fuck you all. The thing with games like this as well is they do suit to my competitive nature, because I will sit and I will quite happily, when I get into a race like a run like this, I will quite happily sit and do this track all day until I increase my time or decrease my time. It can be turned off, yeah, so you can have the race line on or off. They don't have a corners only mode, which is a bit of a shame. But yeah, you can turn it off. Too fast into that. We got a 103 100, so mine appears to be. I mean, possibly a little bit. Possibly a little bit grass-fed, yeah. Hey, Shan, how you doing? Thank you for the 7 stream watch streak. How are you today, my dear? Hope you're well. I know I've done damage because, one, I can hear it. You can hear it in the engine, which is a really nice touch. And two, when I'm going in a straight line, my wheel is not a happy bunny. What's up, Penny? What are you doing? Hello, Creever. How you doing, Shan? I'll read that in a second, my dear. Right, we'll read it. We'll read it now. End session. Yes. Do I need to save the replay in order for the time to count? Challenge completed. Best lap 000. How is that? Just a wee bit. I'm not too bad, thanks. It's my mum's birthday today, so we're going out to the harvester for a meal. Nice, enjoy that. I'm just going to try and let the dog out again. That dog is on something. Barks to go out, doesn't like it because it's raining, immediately starts licking the pavement. Like, hello? What is happening? It's alright, I don't want to start another race until he's come back in. Because it is raining, he's only a little dash, and no way in hell am I racing that fucker. Or that one. I bet that's a lot of fun, but again, no. Oh! Oh, the Audi 90. Do we do that one next? It's raining. It is fucking tipping it down. Jeep, man, thank you for the biddies, by the way. Right, I'll tell you what, I'm going to take a quick break. I need to go to the loo. And then when we get back, we'll do this Audi one. And we'll see how this thing handles and how good it is. Let's bet those I am. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Off to go, coffee. I'm leaving you up to give you the official laugh. No worries, dude. Thank you for stopping in. Right, yeah, I'm going to nip to the loo and I'm going to see what the dog's doing. And then we'll get onto the thingy. So, don't go anywhere. I'll leave faces. I'll be right back. Right. Whilst we're here, I'm going to do some star jumps as well. Get those down. Remember, guys, every sub, gifted sub, or resub is 20 star jumps. Every level of a hype train is another 100 on top. And if we get to 300 subs by the end of the week, by the end of next week, by the end of this month, I will have to wear a Mrs. Santa outfit for the entire month of December. So sit down, buckle up, and get ready for me jumping up and down. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. Sorted. We're getting through them, guys. Slowly but surely. I'm going to be doing star jumps until the end of time at this rate. Beautiful. Right then. So we're going to do a run in the Audi now. We're going to do a run in the Audi. I'm going to go into the settings and turn off the mirror. If I can... Is it an assist? Preferences? No, it's units. Where is the virtual mirror in settings? Or is it in car settings? Does anybody know? I'm not seeing virtual mirror there. Oh, we can set the pit limiter though. Because I'm forever getting that wrong. I am forever forgetting about that. Turn that on 5. That way when I go into the pit limiter, I'm not going to break any rules. Oh no, wait, not 5. 9. Whew. Almost broke it then. Yeah, I don't know where the setting for it is, but that's fine. We can figure it out as we go along. All right, let's go. How bad can it be? Was Lime Rock the one I just did in the Mazda? Oh, headset. Ah, that's where it is. Virtual mirror off. I see. Ah, found it. And then you can change your things to go where they want. That's cool. I like that. Sweet. Right. Yeah, no traction control, no nothing in this, but I'm hoping that that's not going to be too much of a problem. Hey, David, I'm good, man. How are you? Good, I'm glad you're well, man. I'm glad you're well. So this is obviously an all-wheel drive car, so even though it doesn't have traction control, it doesn't really need it. Because it just grips forever. And ever. And ever. Not me having the pit limiter on and only going 90 miles an hour. Or 90 kilometers per hour. LOL. I'm like, this seems very, very slow. I'm fairly sure this car can go faster than that. And yeah, turn the pit limiter off. Jackass. You might get somewhere. This is the Audi, yeah. Yeah, well, I had the pit limiter on, Mr. Yellow, so it was only going 90 kilometers per hour. I was like, this is a bit slow. She drives nice, though. I'll give her that. A little bit of understeer, but... brakes well, handles well, accelerates well. This is a nice car. I want one. I think we've found my favourite car. I might have to start a new career in one of these, see how much it is. Everybody wants one. Understandable. Oh, too much, too much, too much. I got overconfident, but we've got 54 out of this. I got a little bit too confident, a little bit too cocky. Mate, gotta remember, no ABS, no traction control. There we go. Oh, I like this. I like this a lot.
You're locking up the tyres on corner entry to ease off the brake pedal.
That's the first time I've had a tip come through. Oh, that was a big boy. Oops. Heavy damage. Oops. I like that though. That was fun. What we get? 54. 3 laps. Only 2 seconds beyond. Why is it coming up with a best lap of 0? I don't understand why it's not registering my things. Like, what am I not doing? Have I got to do more than just 3 laps? Or is there something that's causing that to not register? I don't understand. I don't understand why it's not registering my lap times. No, I don't think so. I mean, we'll do it again, but I don't think so. Like, you watch and tell me if I go off. If I go off with more than 2 tyres, then fair. But it's saying that the challenge is completed, which means it's clearly registering my laps. So I don't know why it's not counting them. What about the new game, David? Fucking pit limiter again. Yes, comes out on Tuesday. Comes out on Tuesday. Because normally it comes up, if you go off track, Mr. Yellow, it comes up and gives you that warning, but it's not doing that with this. Like, or it didn't do when I got my clean laps, which is why I thought they were clean laps. Sure up. I mean, I like it. I like the fact they're doing that. That's cool. Who's that? Maverick! Coming in with a raid, making me spin out, you prick. How you doing, Mav? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders.
Maverick _ mediocre _ gaming just raided with 10 viewers.
Hope everybody's having a good time, Mav. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Tell me everything. How was Fortnite? How was the nuggies? How was the hot sauce? Hey Izzy, how you doing, beautiful? Welcome in. Well, I got one good lap in, then Mav came in and ruined it all. How are we doing, guys? Welcome in. Guys, go and check out Mav. It was good. Fortnite with Wizzy, and dude, I don't know how you handle spicy things. I can't do it. Do you know what the Scoville rating of them was? Well, welcome, Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster on Twitch and on YouTube, and today we're checking out Project Motor Racing, which is in early access. Just doing some lap times on multiplayer right now. We're in an Audi, the Audi 90 IMSA, which is awesome. Nothing like what you have. Oh, fuck me. I'm glad you had a good stream though, dude. Appreciate you coming in with the raid again today. I really genuinely do. Just trying to see if we can get a clean lap in. Oh, fucking hell. This sounds amazing. Yee, came off the corner. Can't model better, so everyone taking the turns like a bat out of hell spins out like you. Great to teach them how to race. I mean, you do spin out. If you fuck up and you haven't got traction control or anything, you will spin out and it will kick you in the arse. Well, welcome to the chat. Thank you for your first time chat, Aquarium. What you got planned for tomorrow, Mav? What are you working on? You know I'm getting into it because I can feel myself leaning in the corners. We need to be adult, clean, do chores. That sucks. Oh, I went too fast into that. Oh, I went too fast into that. I made a slight error there. Doing racing and reading chat and still doing well is incredibly difficult. I looked up, I was like, oh shit, that is the corner coming at me at like 200 kilometers per hour. That's a problem. But I've definitely found my new favorite car, for sure. Right, let's try again. Let's try again. You know, if he could shut the fuck up, that'd be great. Have you done many racing games, Mav? Or not really your thing? I will say I love the track as well. Like it's a nice beginner track. I can get behind it. Hold a few laps on product cars. Nice. Well, you should try this. I'm trying not to lock up the brakes like he says, and I don't slow down enough and just go off the fucking track. So, fuck him. I'm going to do it my way. This is definitely not a clean lap and a slower one than what I've got. Shut up! You're looking up in the corners. Me. Right, that was a clean lap, right? I didn't go off anywhere. I didn't have two wheels where I shouldn't have done. That should have been a clean lap. Let's see if it records it. Let's end the session. It's not recording it for whatever reason. It keeps saying best lap is 0. Scam game. Why is it a scam game there, Brookbrain? Are there any good beginner tracks? This one that I'm on, Lime Rock, seems really good. Why is it not counting my time? It says challenge completed and then it says my best time is 0. Let me just take a screenshot. It's definitely a bug. It's got to be. I think this is the first bug I've found. You shouldn't have to beat 53 to get a time posted because it's multiplayer. Because if that was the case, then... Oh, what? You mean I've got to beat 53 to get on the thing? Target time 53. Right, okay. I'm just going to delete that from Discord then because I've realised it. Right, that makes sense. That makes sense. So I've got to hit 53 to get on the leaderboard. That's a bit silly. But makes sense, I guess. Thank you for pointing that out, buddy, because I was really confused. I'm fairly sure this was a clean lap, but it wouldn't. Right, so you've got it. The challenge is to hit 53, and then the further challenge is to get beyond that. Right, I see. That makes sense. Okay. So I'm a second too slow. I'm a second too slow. Okay. What else have we got? Anything that I might be good at, or should we go back to career? No way in hell I'm racing that. No way in hell am I going to be able to race that one. Porsche tend to be good. 935. And then they've got that one. For Capri. Right, let's go back to Korea. Because now I've raced in all of those different things, right? Now I've raced in all those different cars. I should be able to come back to this, and it will be the easiest thing ever, right? To have a race ready car at $2,500 to repair my shit. Got it. I genuinely did think there'd be a few more people playing this than what there is. We're at Spielberg Grand Prix. Okay, in we go. I'm off to bed. No worries, Mav. Thank you so much for the raid again, man. I appreciate it. You're an absolute legend. Oh! So this is just a practice. This is just to get into it. Back in my little Porsche. Oh, these corners are spicy. Right, so I've got to not come off there. Oh, fucking hell, what happened there? Rude. Mega rude, actually. Hey, Bat, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the nice comments. Appreciate you. Sausage on the corner, was it? I didn't see. I thought I'd made the corner all right, and then all of a sudden my rear wheels just decided to go, no, not today. But again, this is just the practice, so it's fine. It's fun. I think Lime Rock's still my favorite because it's easy, but this one is a lot of fun. It's challenging, but you can still see what you're doing. Right, let's see if we can get a clean lap. See what I'm going against. Looks like I'm about 9 seconds too slow currently.
Final 5 minutes.
Oh, you cock. Oh, too much on the brake, too much on the brake, too much on the brake. Oh, I keep going wide on the fucking knob. Again, the AI are the biggest problem in single player because they follow the race line, whether you're there or not. Like, they don't move out the way of you, they don't slow down. They just, this is my race line. If you're there, screw you. And it's a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. See, like, they don't try and move out your way. They just, that's the race line they're taking regardless. It looks like I'm about 8 seconds too slow, which is better than the 10 and 11 I have been getting, so. Improvements is what we want, yeah. Improvements is what we want to see. And again, this is just a practice run, so I'm not too concerned. It's just to get me used to the track and see what sort of a time I'm running at. Oof. Can't remember if this is a clean lap or not. I guess we'll find out in a minute. Yeah, not a clean lap, unfortunately. Because I come off there. Right. Okay. Yeah. I know what you meant. Thank you, Body Snatcher. I can see that I'm improving as well. What I was saying is that I'm not too concerned about getting the improvements on this as such. This is just a practice run. I will be more bothered by it on qualifying, which is good because this last lap's been shit. It definitely does. It definitely does.
Checkered flag is out. Session finished.
Oh, fuck. I swear the guys on the radio are more off-putting than they are helpful. I reckon I can do this in about a 156. I reckon I can knock 2 seconds off if I stop making mistakes. Just say that again. They always pick like the worst times, like when you're going around the corner, they're like come in your ear and just completely distract you. It's like, bro, no need. Right, got 2 minutes of practice left. Interesting. PMR is definitely getting a mixed reaction, for sure. Just looking at some of the comments I'm getting on my video. Cool. Right. Let's dive in, shall we? Let's dive in. So I need to be hitting 153-ish to have a chance.
Clear of pit lane.
I'm not gonna lie, this is a scary pit lane. I think I almost hit the wall the first time I did that and all. That corner's going to be a problem. Beautiful. See what I mean? See what I mean about the AI? Like they're taking that racing line whether you're there or not, and they don't give a fuck. Like they're not going to move out the way of you. They're not going to slow down. They're just going to ram straight out the road. Like that is. They had no reason to do that. No reason to hit me like that at all. Yes, multiplayer is available. If you've got access to the game, multiplayer is available. Game doesn't officially release until Tuesday, so unless you're a Giants partner or somebody with promotional access, you're not going to have access to it. Hello, Charlie. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I want to watch and see how the game is like. I'm interested in the game, but very well uncertain. The AI don't give a shit. There is no radar. What do you mean there's no radar? The radar's on the bottom left underneath the times, if you're on about the track. It's a gift from Angels for his console races. It's on there. PMR looks 10 times better. It's a lot of fun. It's much more accessible for beginners. If you can overlook the AI being savage as fuck. But again, on multiplayer, you're not really going to have that issue, so...
5 minutes to the end.
Not set a lap yet, because they keep knocking me out. I need a 152. That's not happening. Well, I'm not getting a 152, but at least I kept it on the fucking track. Just. This is in career mode, yeah, this is career. I've got it on authentic difficulty, so the drivers are on 100% difficulty. They're on the hardest they can be. But yeah, this is career mode. I think we've got our first lap time in chat. A 1:57, so I'm way slower than I need to be. And that's an off limit, so that's not going to count either. Guess who's starting in last? They are very fast. On authentic mode, they're insane, but you can turn the difficulty down. I'm just a masochist, so I was like, you know, fuck it, let's go. How bad can it be? Almost kept it on. Right, we got a chance. We got a chance to get another lap in. As long as I don't fuck it up, we could get a decent time here. Because that was a 1:54. Yeah, sure. It was a messy 1:54, but it was a 1:54. So if I can do that again, that's quite the improvement from a 1:57. He says as he spins out because he's a moron. Well, scratch that. Not doing that, am I? Fuck's sake. What do you mean by... Well, no, like, if you've got a lap time in, like, this is qualifying, so as long as you've got a lap time, but yeah, you can get a DNF if you crash so far to the point that you can't go on. You have to retire. But it only counts clean lap, so if, like, even though I did a 1:54, because I had come off the track at that point, it didn't count the time. No, 1:55. So we still managed to reduce the time even with that skid out. Not bad. Not bad. As you can tell, my
It's not what we expected to finish in qualifying, but we can try and make it work from there.
we can try and make it work from there. Yes, yes, we can. I'm on PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. So just letting them know in the Discord that the only real issue I've got is the AI. The way they'll just take you out. I'm going to put my knees in my gob because my throat's starting to hurt. Right. Here we go. Fucking literal hundredths of a second in it. They're all 145s. Like, there's literally seconds within this. $145,972, $145,994, 145 dead, 146. I think that should have been 146 dead. Yes. Yeah, so when you go on Authentic, Devon, it puts them at 100% difficulty rating. So you can take it off Authentic and change the difficulty how you want. Not letting me past. Bang crash wallop. After all that, still ended up in last. And I'm on the gravel, and that's me fucked. Gonna be a long 12 laps, friends. Gonna be a really long 12 laps. Because I swear they've got rocket boosters up their ass. So all I got to do is knock 10 seconds off it, or a second off each lap, and I will catch up to them. He says as he spins out and has to slow down. I love it when practice and qualifying go so well, then you get in the race and you just fuck up every corner. It's great. I did so well. The spins look very canned. I don't know what you mean by very canned, but yeah. I mean, they're not. I'm just shit. I'm just. They're not scripted. I'm just incredibly bad at the game. I'm very, very new to sim racing, so. It's alright, guys. I'm just 22 seconds behind 15th. That's all. Nothing major. Best lap's been a 2-minute. Wow. No, don't lose it now, dickhead. We're only fucking 3 laps in. A 153. That's actually better than what I did in qualifying. But I'm still 28 seconds behind him, so cracking. Good, got away with that track limit there. Don't need extra time being added on. Thank you very much. Oh, fuck me. It's feeling really good. It's feeling really good, and thank you for the first time chat. I just want to preface, I'm terrible. But the game is very, very fun. Somehow managed to get a faster time there, Jesus. Not by much and not fast enough, but faster time's faster time, right? Improvement for the win. Trying to watch you being your favourite. Fuck. Don't look as cheap. No, you're fine. I'm not that bothered. I think the Audi IMSA 90 has been my favourite one so far. You're all good, man. I was 20 or 30 seconds behind him anyway. I did no way I'm making any positions in this race. You're fine. But yeah, I'd say the Audi Quattro IMSA 90 has been my favourite so far. The Aston Martin GT3 has been alright. And this little Porsche 911 is pretty good as well. This is max difficulty, so I put it on authentic, which makes the driver difficulty 100%. So they are mega fast. I just wanted to see what would happen when I inevitably lose, have no money, and I want to see what happens with the game over. Like, I want to see what the lose state is, or whether we get bought out and given another chance. Obviously, if I could win, that'd be great. But we'll see. Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? I'll eat pineapple on pizza, but however you want to have your pizza is no concern of mine. Unless you're going to sit there and force me to eat something, it doesn't bother me what you have, on what, and how you have it. It's your choice.
That's one of the leaders, blue flag. Let them pass now.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for the hi, how are you? I'm halfway there, chat. Can't remember if we got a track limit off that one. But we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Almost. Don't lose it now, you little shit. Go. We shaved another second off there. That last corner was sloppy. A 151. A 151, friends. That is a mega improvement. If I can keep shaving off seconds, then it means that next time we do this race, I might actually stand a chance. Honestly, at this point, Body Snatcher, I'm just looking for a minus every time. Because if I set a target of 150 and head for that, then I'll push the car too hard, because I know what I'm like, lose control, and end up fucking it. So I think if I just aim for a minus every time, that's going to be a lot better and a lot healthier, and I'm less likely to fuck up. Don't get me wrong, if I could get a 150, I'd be over the moon, but I also know what I'm like, and I know I'm a stupid idiot that is way too competitive for his own fucking good. I know, that's what's really annoying. And I fucked up one of the corners, which is why I was slow at that time. I held that. I don't know how I managed to hold that, but I held that. Again, another slower lap, but at least we didn't get another penalty. Most races I've done, I've ended up with about 16 seconds of penalties because I've come off the track for one reason or another. And it generally tends to be when they start lapping me because they just fucking take me out every time. Okay. Good first corner. Didn't fuck it up too much. Got a nice little minus number there. And he fucked it up. And I fucked it up. And I fucked it up.
Lead is coming up on you.
Oh, I went in there a bit quick. Oh, fuck me. Slippy slide. Am I actually going to finish a race? Am I actually going to be able to finish a race, friends? What do you reckon? First time for everything. Still really slow on that hairpin. My wheels are starting to give. I'm starting to lose traction. I can feel it. Nice little drift into that final corner.
Final lap, white flag. Keep up that pace and bring it back.
Yes, boss. No, 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 no. Refuse to lose it, prick. They are faster than quality. They still wouldn't have been enough to put me in any position other than 16th, but improvement is improvement, and that's all you can do. But yeah, I could definitely tell my tyres are waning because I'm slippy sliding all over the fucking place. first race I've ever actually beaten. Every other one, I've run out of time on lap 11. So that in itself is an improvement. And I earn the same amount of money anyway, it's fine. Oh, 1,900 and something. Oh, dear. Right, I need a wee after that. I need a stress wee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when I get back, we will do some star jumps. Just to get that blood flowing. And then we'll do another race. We'll do the next one, which is going to be the Nordschliff, which is going to be horrible, but it's only 4 laps we've got to do. So don't go away, guys. I'll leave faces. I will be right back. Okay, there's been a change of plans. Chew's got an issue, so I'm going to have to end stream and go and help her. So we're going to end it there. I don't know if I'm going to be live tomorrow. I'll have to keep you updated. But yeah, we're going to end there. I'm going to find something to raid real quick on Twitch. Let's see who we can go see. We're going to go see Curly, I think, because Curly's currently playing some Enshrouded. So yeah, I'm sorry for the abrupt end, guys. I hope you've enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure you check out the video, and I will see you all next time. Love you all, guys. Thank you so much for today. Love you all. Bye.